Okay. Um, Hello. It's been a hot minute. It feels so weird to go back to streaming twice a week. I do have a preference for streaming more than this. It feels so distant. It feels so far away. Um, but you know, the time between streams is a little bit weird for me now because it feels like I haven't, you know, I have very little time to play at the moment or be on stream. I'm working on a lot of projects, and well, we probably won't see them bear fruit for a little while, but I gotta do something, you know. That's okay. I'm not I'm not too perturbed by it. Just waiting for Skyrim to do its thing. But yeah, let's start off with a well, I I've been looking for them black books a bunch, right? I think I'll look for I'll hit up a couple other locations and then I'll call it a day. Wow, Skyrim's taking a heck of a long time to load today. Hope everyone's day's been going smoothly. Hope you guys are ready for them Black Friday deals. I believe that's what they're called. Dang, what's taking Skyrim so long? I shouldn't have skimped on my I think it's my motherboard. Like the rewrite stuff is really bad on it. Okay, so what was I doing last? Azer's staff. Didn't this? Oh, you are early for one sexing. I'm giving the good old vertical stream another shot, seeing as I've run into one. Strangely enough. They don't seem to be promoted as much as they used to be, though. And only on desktop. It used to be only on phone, but now it's only on desktop, which is really, really strange. But yeah, welcome, Xing. Um, I don't even know where the staff's supposed to be. It's in the borrow? Okay, yes. I always forget how to do this. I think I've explored most of the map at this point. There are supposed to be like 7 or 8 books, right? Oh, the staff is over here somewhere. Yeah, how's your week been, Exon? I haven't. I think I need to play more modern titles or living titles. I think Skyrim's a little bit too dead for my channel at the moment. I'm thinking about picking up some games to do on a separate channel. There's a lot of other things that I want to do, but it's besides the point. How many black books do I have? I think there are a total of 7 or 8. So let's see. Um, I have 4. Ah,
And now you're back.
too much
Strong,
of.
at least 6 of the digger. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could
These guys, he's very bad at hiring competent people, but there's less and less folk that want to work this, you know? Oh yeah, what have you been busy with, if you don't mind sharing with me? If you do mind, then that's fine too. I've been spending a bit of time networking on the Twitter. I haven't found any successes yet, but am definitely trying to network. Seeing if I can get some, you know, folk to coordinate with. My computer's very upset. That's just a normal drugger. Not expecting to see normal drugger. Why? There we go. Such a weird game mechanic. Completely strange. Very strange indeed. Studies on social things. I've been meaning to do collabs for a little while now. I've just been very bad about it because I'm not a very social person. Overall. You can hear the word wall. It's, you know, doing the streams takes quite a bit of energy. I'm also, you know, to my own faults, I am not a very motivated individual, most of the time, and I'm also not a social individual. It's a bad mix of conditions and whatnot. Ow. I mean, he's not gonna chase me, so it doesn't really matter. Azadel's Descent. I definitely need to get into enchanting though. Sooner rather than later. Ebony Battle Axe is worth a lot of money. Yeah, in general, because of how slow I am to produce normal content, it wouldn't be it's a very good idea for me to, you know, try to do some networking and trying to do collaboration content, though it's still a struggle. Nonetheless. That one literally is just a trap. So, okay. This one toggles the first one, the second one, and the fourth one. This one is the first and fourth. This one's the last. There we go. Oh, there were only 3. There weren't 4. Should I read these? Estel's Descent. I'm not actually reading these, but someone that starts with an M has a letter to their mother. Yeah, no, unfortunately you're dead. So, okay, here's my question about worlds with, Stalrim Battle Axe. I didn't even know you can make Stalrim weapons. I'm going to be honest. Anyways. Where was I? If you have longer lived species like elves, why would you not be able to, you know, overpopulate the so since you have a longer lived race, why are you not able to outbreed most other species? Are you like elephants that take like 6 to 7 years to produce offspring, or what? Azadel's Ring of Necromancy. I don't even remember what this ring does. Whenever a creature you have reanimated takes damage, they explode. That sounds not amazing. It sounds kind of funny. Bongo 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 bo 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 bo. Do 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 do. These guys just minding their own business till people break in. Yeah, anyways, I don't create content very quickly. I'm pretty bad at it. As well as, you know, I'm not the most creative sorts of individuals. I do like doing my own experiments and trying new things. I wouldn't mind recording that kind of experience, but it's also, I haven't really found the style of narration that I like all that much. But that, once again, is personal hangups more so than anything. Bingo, bango, bongo. I need to drop a lot of things today. Also, Twitter is a little bit of a cesspool. I've run into a couple of interesting folk there, but for the most part, there's not very many how do you say, well-meaning individuals. I can drop the Debella statues, I think. They're a rare item, but I also don't need them, you know? So I need to clear this place out first. Maybe they don't even reproduce every year or every month. Like humans populate like crazy because they have that perfect mix of they want to breed a lot. Why did I pick those up? Am I dumb? I guess I could also drop them dwarven metal ingots. Yeah, you know, I prefer the rarer things. I'm greedy. How did you... That trap was already sprung. How do you spring a sprung trap? At least in this particular situation. How'd you get up here? Did you jump? I didn't know NPCs could jump. Hold up. Where are you going? Yeah, because here's the thing, right? Like, if... there's a difference between, like, Tolkien elves and, like, Elder Scrolls elves, right? Elder Scrolls elves seem to be everywhere, and like they intermarry quite frequently. So I don't see why there isn't a lot of half breeds out there. You know?
I should have figured. Well, I'm going to. Well, it's going to hit 3,000. We're going to be. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe.
Okay. So there's definitely a book at the beneath the burrow, the barrow. Let's get the staff. I don't know what kind of staff it is. I also need to purchase me some more education, you know? I don't know. I do want to talk about some of my worldviews. Like, not anything political per se, just kind of things I don't understand about the world that have kind of cropped up and become true at this point. I still need to go to Sarthal. Everyone's waiting for me in Sarthal. We're doing restoration magic now. Even though, you know, I can't master it. I might as well hit 70 with it, you know? Get Necromage before I become a vampire. Because that's the intention. What's wild to me is that in the older Elder Scrolls games, right? You're able to use like flying magic and things like that. Oh right, she's only an expert, she's not even a master. Is there even a master restorations? Professor? I think health at this point. Illusions at 90. It's funny that I have so much I have so much magic training despite never casting a single spell. Yeah, but I'm here for Necromage, is all.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Once again, I have found very insult. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
That's a hefty price, lady. Go back to sleep, please, so I can steal back my money.
Just because I don't fit in here is no reason for others to ridicule me behind my back.
She's constantly complaining. She has nothing good to say about this school. I don't know why she stays here.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
So, let's see. I have a bunch of ingredients, so I can make a bunch of potions and sell them to her.
What?
What am I wearing apparel-wise? There, we're gonna grab that just in case. $21. Oh.
What do you...
Um, you assume knowing magic without doing it is similar to knowing Earth is round but never seeing it from afar. Um, I can see that. I would say it's like knowing the fundamental um, laws of physics and whatnot, but never actually, um, hang on, carrying capacity, pickpocketing gold is easier. I also need to do light fingers again.
Need something?
Um,
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
I guess like this is about book smarts and not like what was it called? Street smarts in this kind of case. Like you're very good at theory kind of thing, except it's not that you're bad at actual application. It's just that you never really found a need to do so.
Hmm? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Getting to alteration 100 is gonna suck. Gonna suck so much. Because I have to get to 100. That means I have to get to 90 first, and then I have to go find every single book.
Tell you otherwise.
There, and you were right. There are only 5 of each book. However, I can get 2 skill points from each book. So that's a
Once again,
that's
I
a
have
special
found
little
very
thing, I
insulting
suppose.
notes left in my personal effect. Simply barbaric.
I might level up here.
Just because I don't fit in here is no reason for others. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Very unlikely, but I might level up here. Which would be nice, which would be nice. I do have a... Uh, da, 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 da. Records from... Oh. He sees me stealing all this money. Yeah, stealth skills are 10% more effective. I don't know what that actually does. I thought the fly spell wasn't in the game, or is she just really good at planking?
You're not getting anything from me.
What happens if I just move the drum? Oh, she's wrapped her ankles around the light pole. I see. In level. Really close, though.
Hmm? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Mm-hmm.
It's such a weird limitation to only be allowed to train, like, so much. 3 soul gems? Courtesy of the college. Those things are expensive, right? Ba, 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 ba. Isn't there an alchemy station here somewhere? My computer is hating whatever I'm doing. Well, I am doing a vertical stream, so if you are on the vertical side of things, say hi. And there it is. So if you do want to, if you are watching from the future, please do consider leaving a like, commenting, subscribing. You know the deal. If these are free, I'm just gonna take them all, you know. Ash hopper jelly, ashen grass, bale, fortify health, restore health. Not bad. I'm trying to mix and match as much as possible. Fortify illusion. That's nice. Sure, we'll just use up all the Daedra hearts. Ectoplasm. Restore magicka. Damage health. Nordic barnacle. Fortified pickpocket. Okay. Maybe that'll make my life easier, a little bit. Restore magicka. Warbler eggs. Deathstraw. Slaughterfish scale. I'm just trying a bunch of things out. Ravage, magicka, and stamina. Oh boy. It's not even worth that much. Lingering damage health. Fortify enchanting. Oh, okay. I'm just trying out a bunch of things right now. Because I might as well, right? Potion creation fail. Ravage magicka. Nope. Nope. Slow? I didn't even know slow was a thing. Anyways, we did a bunch of alchemy. The main reason I did that is so that I have things to sell.
Restoration is a. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Potions. Why is this so bad? Some of these potions sell for so much, some of them don't sell for anything. It's kind of silly. Okay. Bingo, bango, bungo. You know what? Just in case. Let's get one of these books out. Was it Winds of Change? I need to go to Solstheim. Understood. That's kind of weird. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Sightless Pit. I don't know what's gonna be there, but it's something. I don't know who's watching on the uh Twitch side of things, but hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Your time is always appreciated. um, I have no idea how well the oh, they're gone. Too bad. Anyways, the I guess I shouldn't ever call out lurkers or whatnot, but that's kind of silly, I think. Oh, this horse is not long for this world. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've never actually. I is this just a slow horse or is this? Hold up, that's the Ebony Warrior. No, it's not an Ebony Warrior.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. If you really want to do my job for me, just make sure to take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line. Now I have some time to kill.
Yep, your name on the line. Hey, look! Free ebony armor. Yeah, I am running though. This is me running with the horse. I don't think I need to go to Whistling Mine. I don't think there's a path through the mountain, right? There could be a path through the mountain. How are they expecting students to make it to Sarthal? Is what I want to ask. I feel like you should probably, you know, be guiding your students along. Now, the reason why I'm riding a horse is in case I carry too much nonsense. And I need the extra carrying cap, you know? I always remember myself running into Sarthal accidentally. I don't know how I managed to do that, considering it's such a pain in the booty. So there's a shrine up here. Ba -ba -ba. Is this for Ashura's? Is this Ashura's? Yeah. It's a half an hour mark, so if you are still sticking around, please do consider giving me your like, comment, subscribe if you're in the future. Please do try to hype the video. Anyways, yeah, the voice commands are working nice now. I might as well get this Azura Star thing.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity. Azura, you have been chosen to be her champion. I know you must. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress. She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight.
Okay, I can get a Azura Star if I want. Hello. What do you want?
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Okay. You would think that you would have more of a reason to run up to a random person than to tell them be aware of Stormcloak spies. I don't know. I think that's a little bit silly, all things considered. There's a cave over here. I'm going to explore it because it's a cave. Falmer Cave, no less. Oh. I mean, that's convenient, I suppose. This is the cave that I wanted to go to. Yep, just gonna jump in that pit. No questions asked. Glowing mushrooms. We still haven't figured out how to grow most varieties of tasty little mushroom treats, right? Still not gonna read any books until I get back to Solstheim and change some stuff, but yeah, I do want to add interactivity to my stream. It's just that I don't know, every time I start working on things for the channel, other things seem a little bit more important. I know interactivity stuff is also really, really important for my channel growth, so I should probably do that, in all honesty. What's this trap supposed to do? So these guys are blind as bats. Still no Falmer armor, though. That's a little wild. Not 100% sure how you raise any critter with an entirely blind species, but, you know, I'm not judging. I'm more curious than anything, you know? Were you guys having some private time? Well, you guys can lay in the same area together. Vampire dust, that's not a good sign. Hope you can't hear the equipment. Or, yeah, the construction equipment outside. Oh no. You guys think I should get the new, I've been meaning to upgrade my computer for a while. So, the new Steam machine or Steam box. The thing with who's it? If the price is, like, really, really reasonable, I'm definitely gonna hop on it. Rather than spending $800 and building something on my own. Well, it's probably closer to like $1,000. Is that a skeever? Okay, that's a skeever. Hang on, I'm gonna move away from this so that I can get the skeever. This skeever being a critter makes it so that everyone else can see me. And it's very annoying. Reminder, I have access to ward via this shield. So as long as my shield is up, as long as it's not a continuous form of magic damage, I should be able to block it. There we go. Just had to do a little dance because it doesn't always work. Staff of Fireballs. Look at that. I got some fire. I do think I need a Staff of Lesser Magics. So Flame Spray or whatever. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my hands on that. I should be able to make them, I think. I think they should be defaultly available. That's a big chorus thing. Oh, is that the Falmer armor? Shoot. It is. Oh, Ice Wall. Such a good spell. Such an annoying spell. That was a really bad time for me to save. This is where a potion of ultimate healing would be nice. So they should have lost vision of me almost in its entirety. They are blind, after all. I believe this is where the youngins... Wait, why can I not grab your armor? I mean, the hardened helmet is also pretty sick. I think that's what the youngins say. I love the Falmer heavy armor. It's such a cool piece of kit. Whoa, what the heck? You guys see that? It's not just me, right? They just popped out of nowhere? Am I going crazy? I mean, more ingredients for later. Oh boy. If there's a challenge that requires me to use arrows, I might have to give up on that. I don't know how else I could do this without a companion. I'll have to come back with a companion then, but I don't think I can leave this cave, is the issue. It's interesting because clearly some Falmer develop fire bolts. Okay. Clearly some Falmer develop ears. Or not ears, horns. Oh no, all the Murs developing ears. Yeah, it just popped out of nowhere. That one probably just snuck up on me. I didn't mean to pick up all that garbage. Falmer, 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 boom, 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 boom. I'll take the arrows and the ears and the human flesh. Hello, Lunacris. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Or Halcom. Just doing some side quests and completely avoiding the main quest like the game is meant to be played. How are things going for you? Ebony helmet. I need to empty my inventory again at some point. I know I just made a bunch of potions that, you know, aren't necessarily the most profitable, but still. I imagine most people don't want to buy poisons is the main thing. I can barely see. Nope, where'd the body go? There it went. Staff of Flame Atronach? Once again, I'm allowed to use staves only for the sake of progressing through the through a storyline. If I have to use arrows for a storyline, that's a discussion for later, I think. You just finished God of War Ragnarok? I have not played it. I did watch a couple of playthroughs of it, though, back when it came out. I've never actually played a God of War myself. Fearless Knight? I really should just sit down and work on... I have too many projects. That's my biggest issue. I have too many projects. I keep starting things and getting... investing a lot of time in them and never finishing them. I need to sit down and just finish a project. Look at that heavy armor this guy got. He walked into me. And there's also a skeever. I'm just gonna leave for a moment. Get rid of the skeever. So the reason why I want to get rid of the skeevers is because they're critters. Because critters have better detection ranges. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Dad of War. The gameplay looks fun. The enemies look a little tanky though. So it feels like I'm gonna just find something that does a lot of damage and then just default to using it, which is, you know, not necessarily my cup of tea anymore. That guy was very rude. Oh, look at that. Look at this beautiful, ugly armor. Gauntlets, too? I think I'm just missing the boots. I need to dump some stuff real bad, though. Oh, wait, don't I have a power? Hang on. Do-do-do. Powers. Oh, I also have a full heal. I should use that more often. Favorite.
Oh,
Master, I don't suppose you'll carry some. I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
I'm so happy this guy has... Right, he is weak sauce. He's not very good at carrying things in all actuality.
A butler's work is never done.
I really want to sneeze. Oh! Ooh. Hopefully my filter caught that. Arza's Staff of Expulsion. Powerful Daedra creatures are sent back to Oblivion, instantly killing them. Okay. Call to Arms. Pickpocket. Quick Math. I can not hold this. Sure, you can ask me something. Sorry if I don't respond right away. I'm clearly focusing on the video game. But you're more than welcome to ask me some questions, Luna. Provided it isn't necessarily art related. Because you know, I have to be weary of that. Weary? Weary. It's story-wise, let's just say that I haven't done any of the main story so far. In most of the time when you play a game like this, you end up just doing a bunch of side missions and probably dropping the game before actually finishing. In all actuality. I do intend to finish this game, but I also want to experience what the game has to offer first before going to Sovereign Guard. I don't know how people end up with those Discord hacker thing. Like, people said, oh, I got a message from someone whose account was compromised.
You didn't have to speak a word. You've proven your worth, and I'm as good as my word. Take this staff from my personal collection. I think you'll find it useful.
What do you have for sale? I need to upload some stuff to you. Here, have a battle axe. It's okay. My treat. Let's see. Firebolts. Fury, Ice Spikes, Ice Storm. That's insane, having a stave for Ice Storm. Unintentional alt. Oh, okay.
That's that then.
So, I literally just said I don't want anything related to art, my good sir. Let's see. What do you mean by how common something is Xing? Hang on. Because this person clearly doesn't want to listen. There we go. No, I don't want to see your art. I'm not interested. Let's see. Thanks for the offer, though. I think the most easy thing to denote is, if you don't invest in me, I'm not going to invest in you. And if I haven't asked for a service, I probably don't want it. You got to be really good at selling me on it at that point, you know? But you know, they're trying to make a living. I understand. I understand. Trust me. But inability to listen to basic instructions is a turn off for me with that regard. I think that's a very reasonable thing to be hung up on. Maybe this place is filled again? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what you're saying, Exon. Either that or I've ignored too many folk in the chat. It's unfortunate because like at this point, at this stage of the game, I'm pretty aware that these people have no intention of sticking around or contributing in any way, shape, or form. So if that's the case, I'm not going to participate, you know. My dude was about to strike you down. I should pickpocket him. Level up my pickpocketing some. Why? That was a 90% chance. Did he have any more money in some of the krenels of his booty? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's so common. Are you a Briarheart? No. You got fire salts and glowing mushrooms. Like, there's so many people, like, it's not only the artist folk that are trying to make a quick buck on people's inability to make their own art. It's also like, oh, the number of scams that are out there. I don't know how people end up losing their accounts so frequently, you know? Unfortunately, this place had a CAG instead of a... I got two toes. A Briarheart. Zenithar, okay. No, my horse. My horse is dead. I gotta save my horse. Gosh, darn it. That cost 1,000 gold, you pillock. One moment, I'm gonna reset your aggro. I'm so mad. The thing is, a lot of the people wanting to do asking to do commissions and whatnot, they have the exact same art style, you know. So I can't help but feel like they're just part of the same like art ring, and all they really, all they really do are doing like replacements for like they take a base thing and they're just go, oh, we're gonna put your art here kind of situation, you know. At that point, I'm not even interested if that's the case, because I can do that myself plenty easy. You gotta be able to offer me something I can't do myself, you know. I think that's a reasonable expectation, or it takes me sufficiently long to do on my own. So this is a Briarheart, right? Yoink. Hi, I'm a Briarheart. I don't know if that was sufficient. Did he want me to stab it instead? This looks familiar. Oh, this is the Blade's hideout. The heck? I don't remember this puzzle very well. We can come back here later when it's appropriate. I'm gonna try to get the fast travel point though. This cost me my horse. So it better be worth it. Oh, it's so dark. I can barely see anything. I think this is the most I've ever used a torch. Dang it. I feel like if I had Whirlwind Sprint, I could get up there. Because Whirlwind Sprint doesn't matter if I have bad footing or not. Skyrim is one of those games that's just like, oh, you have bad footing. Sometimes it's too bad, sometimes it's just good enough. Skyrim's really bad at, like, placing boxes down and jumping on them, though. Can I get up there? Maybe, maybe. It'd be really funny if I do it, though. Just ransack the Blade hideout. Oh my god. That's not even an... Why? Why can I not jump when I move forward? Maybe if I can make it on this? Sorry if this is a little insane to try to watch. Like, not insane, but, you know, mind-numbing? Mind-numbing. Watch my stupidity. Killed my horse. I'm so mad. How dare they kill my horse? What did my horse ever do to them? Huh? I'm stuck. Ah, shoot. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm pretty sure I should be able to get on this pillar, and then... Okay. I'm as good as on now. I don't know how much this helps me. Is this an invisible wall? I haven't encountered a lot of invisible walls until... Or, like, weird invisible walls until recently. Oh, there we go. I've been playing a decent amount of Duet Night Abyss. Go figure, because it's a Warframe clone. Right? What do you mean, this collectible juniper up here? Anyways. Can I save? There's a weird invisible wall here. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, torches burn out? What the heck? I've never known that. No! Well, that's what the save is for. So this is supposed to come down. Yes. Can I make this jump? I said jump. I might be able to make it if I actually jump. Game. I think it's the little rocks that got in my way. Jump, please. I just need a tiny bit of height. I feel like scams are... I don't know. I don't like being dishonest. I don't like trying to sell people on something that they don't need. You know? Maybe I'm bad at sales. Maybe that's it. Maybe... Am I just not able to jump as I sprint? Oh, I'm not able to jump as I sprint. Okay. I need to get rid of these stones of Baron's Eye. These eyes of Baron's Eye. Are you entertained? I've killed a Briarheart by pulling out his heart. Examine a Briarheart warrior. I've examined a Briarheart warrior. He's dead. Briarhearts are so funny, though. The fact that you can kill them like that is so funny to me. This Ravager is probably more of a pain in the booty. How? Literally how? You have a Daedra heart, okay. I'm not wearing shrouded boots at the moment, am I? Wait, But how am I muffled then? I'm not muffled. That's how. Okay. Maybe I'll encounter another Briarheart.
I knew I'd find you. Give up while you.
Why is everyone able to see me? What's going on? Okay, there should be another Briarheart area somewhere nearby, right? This Red Eagle. I guess it's Thunder Towers. Oh no, I feel that. I completely feel that, my good sir. Didn't I open this from the other side? What's going on here? Shrine of Pyrite. No, this is where I do the Red Eagle stuff. I don't care about the Red Eagle stuff. Ah, my eyes! I can't see. What's going on? Where am I? You guys see that too, right? Just randomly being blind. There we go. Maybe I can go to the Broken Tower? I think these are just bandits, though, aren't they? We'll see. Just a moment. I don't know why I'm doing this Telvanni questline. I don't think it's that important. It looks like a Forsworn. I don't think I've fought an actual Briarheart. I've only just, you know, stolen their heart so far. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't actually know a lot of lyrics for. I don't know very many songs, so to speak. Ooh. I think the last time I came here was as a werewolf. Stabby, stabby, stabby. So this part is largely pointless, right? There's no... Oh, no, no. There's a little bit of something. I believe there's an upper entrance. Do, 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 do. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Going up the broken tower, looking for a briar heart, a briar heart, briar heart, briar heart. I feel like these traps are too much of a pain to actually pull off in reality. Okay. We've been at this for about an hour. I should probably finish exploring Solstheim. Are you a Briarheart? No. You probably are a Briarheart. Oh, right. This place is full of women because this guy's just boning all the time. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to just steal. What head is that? It's a goat. That doesn't do any damage. Okay, so we're gonna finish up the questline. We killed Karstag, which I'm honestly surprised I was able to manage. Ultimate healing, nice. Was there a chest in here that I could steal from? As you can probably tell, I'm not as tired as even though I'm lacking sleep, I don't feel as encumbered as I normally do. I think cutting down on the number of streaming hours I'm doing is helping quite a lot, at least in the short term. As well as, you know, it's slowly helping building my motivation back up to actually work on my other projects. There are enemies nearby, apparently. I don't know where these enemies would be. They look fairly dead. Still have enemies nearby. Guys killed my horse. Oh, Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna use the every skill book gives 2 um ability points instead, in case I run into any books at all.
I've been looking for...
I cannot best you.
Um Sure. Let's just go in here. A little annoying. I don't think Telmithrin is flammable, right?
Oh, have you? I promise that any Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a for you, I'm sure.
What did I just get? What did you just do? Oh, what happened there? Hang on. Not sure why. It's... You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Fine.
There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. Yes, I have enemy. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstein. Not yet. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it. Well, I believe I've discovered a new form of silence. Some philosophers postulate 7 orders of silence, but I believe there's an 8th. If you allow me, What do you say?
Silence?
Excellent. If this works, I'll prepare a version that you can cast yourself, if you ever wish to inflict, studies.
What?
Well, that's unexpected. I presume you are blind, given the state of your eyes.
Master Neloth, what have you done to him? God, those things growing out of his eyes.
It's nothing that can't be fixed. The spell, that is. I think I can fix the spell.
My stamina is rapidly depleting.
But first I need some data. Try wiggling them. No, don't shake your fist. Wiggle the tentacle things where your eyes used to be.
I think I'm going to be sick.
The way they are waving about
I've never experienced this.
aren't under your control. And I see now that your tongue is also, well, it's probably best if I don't say. Don't bother trying to scream, though. It looks like it's beginning to wear off.
Is it over yet? Does he have eyes again?
Your
think I'm
eyes
going
appear to be... I suppose I do. It's too bad it wore off so quick. Unfortunately, you don't appear to be suffering from it. Anyway, take this for your time. Just wear it. It will light up the source when you get close to it. It can follow the magical link back to its summoner. The link is weak, so you'll have to be within about 100 feet of the source.
Okay.
Around the ground.
I guess I'm putting on a random ring that he gave me. Not my favorite thing. Let's see. Oh, I forgot his name. I forgot the ring's name. What was it called? Yeah, Neloth's Ring of Tracking.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I vaguely remember this storyline. Nice. Flawless. Just gonna grab the ash spawn and the garnets.
I've been looking for you. Another letter from Rallis. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. I just can't seem to get the hang of making a decent cup of Canis root tea.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Like, okay, sure. What is being marked here? Ah, right.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
You sent me a letter.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their job. I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these.
All right, let's go experience some of them books real quick. I don't remember which one. It's probably not Untold Legends. I think it's Winds of Change. It might not be. Scholar's Insight, Champion's Insight, so... Reading skill books give an extra skill point, yeah. Now it should be fairly easy to hit, like, much higher levels.
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
Because now I can get up to, 10 points from the world itself. It's funny how a bunch of things leveled up at the same time. I need to empty my inventory again, all things considered. These guys just don't know how to deal with Draugr, do they? You gotta stab them before they wake up. Otherwise, the whole situation goes to shite. I'm just going to put a bunch of... Oh no. I'm gonna put a bunch of heavy stuff in here for now. Come back for it later. The mercenaries did their job, I suppose. I think this is the most interesting mission. Primarily because of how you can hear the progress you're supposed to be making. I think that's cool. Was this door always here? My dog is back. Gross. Ultimate healing, always nice. Emerald geode. I don't think I ever will need geodes like that. I think I'm getting better at using this ability, though. I see another potion. I need to stock up on those. Ultimate healing potions, always wonderful. Seriously, I don't think it's that complicated, guys. Gauntlets of Warding. Apparel. Should start with an A. Wards are... Your wards are 25% less effective? Why would I want that? I guess... Well, I guess that's a silly question. I would want that if I were using actual ward spells, but since I'm not using a ward spell, that's kind of pointless. It's funny how boulder traps work, because they do way more damage to me than they do, or to the enemies than they do to me, which is really rare in these kind of games. Isn't this a puzzle? Ebony War Axe. I think I have a portion of potion of strength, right? Just drink that for now. Looks like these guys had a fun time. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. It's clearly a puzzle associated with it. I just don't know what it would be. What's the hint for this? Don't I have a book? In the days beyond memory, when a year became 2, then 3, and finally a path led him back to Sarthal. I would be expecting a picture of some variety. I'm gonna be honest. I'm definitely missing something. I want that. I don't know how to get it. I'm gonna run out of my increased strength potion soon. Is this just a red herring? I don't feel like it is. What do you guys think? I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to use this jug? No? Can I use a body? No. I'm not sure. What? Am I missing something? Am I not able to access this in it yet? I mean, I can't open this. Oh, I can. That was a... Yoink. Ow. How? You know, in a situation like this, I would, crawl on on the floor and not subject myself to this. You would think that there would be a pulley or lever here, right? Right, I'm just dumb. I still have too much. There has to be a way. I must be going crazy. I'm so confused. No, those traps are clearly still going. This would huh? Okay. Okay, so what is this puzzle? I don't understand. There's no hints. I'm not asking for like your classic Skyrim puzzle where they just give the answer away. But something, you know? I might need to look it up. Where is this? Kolbjorn. Okay, let's save. Let's look for some Skyrim tips myself. Skyrim. Kolbjorn borrow. Okie dokie. Do, 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 do. Okay, here we go. Puzzle floor. In the center of the room is a series of pressure pads that emit a blue glow when stood upon. However, the light fades after a few seconds. Lighting all the plates at once will open the gate to the left, where the Ring of Arcana lies, on the pedestal. This can be done by running across all the plates quickly before their lights run out, which is most easily achieved with a whirlwind sprint or slow time shouts. Having sneak perk like... Okay, so it is... It is what I thought it was. I was just really bad at it. Which is kind of funny. I believe this is the best ring in the game. I believe I also should have water walking when I'm here. I think that's just going to be a relatable moment in my existence. So, here we go. We got the Ring of Arcana. Alright. So, this is probably one of the best rings in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, allows you to cast the Ignite and Freeze spells. Unfortunately, I won't be able to use it, because those are spells, not powers. I'm allowed to use powers, not spells. which is, I think, a reasonable distinction. So the reason why that spell is... So the spell that you care about is Ignite, because it is an infinitely stackable dot that you can put on enemies. And if you have an infinitely stacking anything, you know, then you're probably gonna do pretty good, you know?
Well, good. Good. I think we've developed quite the 5,000. I know. And coin. Have you got the money? Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Okay. I should probably... Wait, I leveled up, right? So I should probably go and level up my restoration a little bit. Well, what... Infinite isn't really... I mean, I understand that people are saying it for... Or you're saying it for memes, you know? Alright, so I'll just leave it. Now the concept of infinity is interesting because it's really, really useful for a lot of estimation. But I don't think we'll ever experience infinity, unfortunately.
Restoration is a perfect
Or maybe we're experiencing it every day, right? For instance, if you put your hands together, you can press them as hard as you can, and they'll get infinitely close together. It's just that, like, you know, the electromagnetism in your cell, in your atoms will is what you're feeling and keeping you apart.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Do I want to level up my pickpocket more? Probably. Make life a little easier.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Once again, I have found I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Just because
Could you imagine if you could learn like in Skyrim, where it's just like, oh, you just pay a guy, like, and you see like very clear indications of improvement in your understanding of a certain subject?
Yes. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Yeah, like infinity plus one. But it's more of like a concept of limits, like in what was it? Calculus, right? Where it's less about infinite itself as a number. It's more of a concept that you're using to reach an outcome, an estimation, you know?
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
And I think that's, you know, a regularly understood thing. I know it's not something that the common folk will know too much about. We're hitting the higher pickpocketing tiers now. So I might level up here.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Very unlikely, but maybe. We're getting very, very close to leveling up. Very close indeed. I'm surprised that no one has sent any mercenaries after me for, you know, stealing everything from them. But I'm not complaining. Those mercenaries are often very annoying to deal with. Okay, so let's grab this moonlit circlet. And then we'll go fortify. Does it have to be in a ring? I guess. So resist, resist, resist. Unarmed strikes do more damage. Oh, I can wear 2 pugilist things. That's actually really, really funny. One-handed attacks do more damage. We'll do a grand skill gem. And then we'll do no. Hang on. I want to no. How do I rename? There we go. Someone sent me a text. I don't know if anyone heard that. We'll call this 5 for combat. 1 hand damage owed. The heck? There we go. I might as well do a necklace too. I don't know if I can get something in necklace form. But enchant. Fortify one-handed. And then we'll rename 005. Oh. Graph. Hello, Anephiles. It's been a hot minute since I last saw you. How you been? So that should give me a bunch more damage. Let's see if I can do fortify. Let's see. Chaos damage is always fun. Fear, fire damage, frost damage. Let's do carry capacity. Yeah, there we go. We can do a ring of carry capacity, I think. Hang on, someone's sending me a lot of messages. It's okay. Unfortunately, Xing, I believe in Skyrim, magic resistance caps at 70%. So it's not like it. Sure, you can get like 1,000% magic resistance, but you don't resist 100% of magic. You still, you know, um, are at risk, so to speak. Let's do this. Carry capacity, and then I believe the grands. Okay, we'll do this. We'll rename it. So this is fairly important, so we're going to name it 02. We'll call it Fatty. And then craft. Really? Really? Okay. We'll make some more. We'll do... I don't really care that much for barter. It could be funny, though. Let's see. Let's do carry weight again. We can do another gold necklace. We'll do one of these. We'll rename it. 002. Fatty. So the reason why I'm putting numbers in front of everything is just so that they're organized in my character sheet. Is there anything else I can enchant with carry capacity? So necklace, ring, can I have a circlet? I can put it on my gauntlets. Boots for sure, which already have them. Okay. That should be enough carry capacity then. I can do some smithing stuff, I suppose. Start trying to do better, make better equipment. Or fortify alchemy. I believe I have a necklace and a circlet of alchemy at the moment. Sure, why not? We'll just do barter. Let's see how high we can get barter. 13% better. It's not that big an improvement. And it's only necklaces. That's wild that it's only necklaces. Maybe I don't have enough. I don't have a hood or something like that. It's all good, Anopheles. I'm glad that you hopped in anyways, you know? Who knows? Maybe one day I'll start streaming 8 hours at a time, and you can hop in, go to sleep, and still find me still streaming. That will likely be further than anything for the time being. Let's do... Why is sneaking worth so much? Look at that. Sure, we'll fortify sneak. That's a butt ton of money. Let's call this... we're gonna do 000, sell... and then craft. No, not enough. Okay, we'll make another one. I got no problems with making more sneaking things. I don't know if these East Empire pendants are worth anything or not. Here, we'll do this. Oh, look at that! It's worth 3,000 gold pieces. Most people can't afford even, like, 100 gold pieces. No, we want to rename it. Craft. There we go. Aha, we leveled up, guys. We cheated the system. Oh, it's already the 2 hour mark. We're halfway through the stream. So I guess I'm just going to do my standard message again. Please do consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already, especially if you're watching the future. Thank you for everyone who has subscribed. And like, comment, and if you are watching the VOD in the future, please do hype up the VOD. It'll help out a lot. You can only do it via, what was it called? Cellular, like the mobile app to hype up videos. So, yeah, each and every little bit will help out. I don't know if I want to put any more points into pickpocket at the moment. Let's see.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Is there,
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
okay, we'll do that. We're almost done with restoration, though. We're almost done with restoration. I want to finish restoration before I start Dawnguard. So it's about 20% of a level.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
So maybe we can skip straight to 70 here.
Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects.
Think you can...
Yes, I think I can steal from you because I'm a time traveler. Could you imagine having a reset button in real life? I'd be so wealthy.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Well, but I know.
I'm quite aware of what's going on.
I'll gladly share.
Okay, so she's just a Karen. Like, everyone has it out for Karens, right? But here's the thing. Almost every psychological phenomenon, like every major trait, so to speak, has a use in society.
Just because I don't fit in here is no reason. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Like Karens, for instance, those are people who in the modern times feel self-entitled and all of that, but they're also the ones that are willing to put their nose in everyone's business to make sure that something gets done. Unfortunately, it gets misappropriated a lot of the times for self-serving matters. But if, say, someone's playing music too loud in an apartment building, right? The one that's going to tell the apartment manager first is going to be a Karen, you know? And that's well appreciated. Sure. It's not really, like, it's frowned upon to, like, have that kind of stuff happen to you, especially, like, in a Starbucks or something when you're just doing your job. But, when it matters, they're also the first ones to speak up, which is, I think, something that's often really overlooked. They're not like mosquitoes. I think mosquitoes are functionally useless. So the reason why she's waking up and going to sleep immediately is because I'm disturbing her. So if you talk to a sleeping NPC, they are programmed to have to talk to you. And if they have to talk to you, they have to be awake, right? So they get up like this. But because it's like 2 a.m. in the morning, they're going to immediately go back to sleep. Or try to go back to sleep. And I can only, like, train my skills 5 times a night. Or, not a night, a level. So I'm making good use of these level ups. Almost. I kind of want to just bang this out. Items. Sure, we'll do that. We'll have the weapon. We'll put it on an ebony bow. And then we'll give it, like, pettiness there. And then we're just going to have a bunch of items to sell that we're enchanting. I think Chaos Magic's worth a lot. Fear is even more. Fire damage is even more. So fire damage is the #1 contender at the moment. I don't know why. Soul Trap is very, very worthwhile. Jesus. Okay, I guess we're doing Soul Trap. Well, no, these are the number of charges. Never mind. I'm stupid. Let's get an Ebony War Axe. So, let's see. Absorb health. 17. Chaos damage. 15. Fear. So, absorb health is right now the highest. Still absorb health. Still absorb health. Still absorb health. Stamina damage isn't doing too bad. Neither is turn undead. Okay, so it's absorb health. Go figure. So what I'm trying to do is just level up my enchanting just a little bit. I didn't even know they made Stalrim battle axes. I probably want a Stalrim dagger then. I don't know how good they are. They look pretty good though. Absorb health. Let's see. Do the number of charges matter? So that is yeah. The amount matters more, I think. I don't think there's a good middle ground. So it's 3,000. Do that. No, there isn't. Okay. So we just go for the maximum value. And then we'll start using up my petty soul gems. Rename. Come on. Dang it. Let's see. I think I want to start. I could once I find the book, I can probably just drop all of my illusions at this point. Let's see. I can make better enchantments, insightful enchantment. I think this will make stronger enchantments and level me up faster, so I'm just going to take it. Enchantment, fortify alchemy, archery. Oh, my dog was having a nightmare. Hang on. Hey. Hey. Okay, she's awake. Sorry about that. Destruction. Archery is currently the best at 16. Restoration. Yeah, so it's gonna be archery, even though I'm not gonna use it at all. Sure. I think these are better for weapon. Either way, I have a lot of petty soul gems, might as well. yeah, the improvement to the marginal improvement is helping with everything. Okay, fortified conjuration. So let's see. How much is the item? It's a 15. Okay, so it's 19. 19, 21. 21. 21. I know it's not necessarily the most entertaining thing to watch. I get that. Totally get that. Okay, conjuration for some reason. I feel like they arbitrarily picked some of these. Wow, some of this... Sure, have a black soul gem. Rename. I think I can just throw... Let's just start... I don't need to rename it proper, like, in anything. Let's do that. No! It didn't level. Okay, let's take this gold ring. Let's do sneak. I think sneak is the best one. By far. Craft. There we go. Come on. Whatever. I'm not gonna sit around and do this all day. I don't have enough soul gems for that. Okay. Anyways, I should probably make myself a dagger at some point. The Blade of Woe is nice and all, but let's see. What am I doing next? Right, I want to go here and finish exploring. Hello, Alex! It feels like it's been so long since I've seen everyone. Not streaming every other day is really messing with my internal clock. Probably because I've been doing it so much for the last 4 years. Okay, there's a Dwemer rune over here. Oh right, I have some one-handed skills that I can make use of. I need to sell stuff. So this should non-marginally increase my damage. It's about 42% increased damage. Daylight savings is such an unnecessary facet of reality at this point. It's too much nonsense. There we go. Oh, I shield bashed him to death. I don't need to fight everything. I need to remember that I don't need to fight everything. You've spent the past hour trying to work out why the SD card in your Raspberry Pi kept dying. Apparently there was a display on... the display is unplugged, the timer... It has a timer before it falls asleep. You thought you fried it, okay. I mean, that's good to hear. I haven't ever used a Raspberry Pi before. I have used an Arduino. Same difference, I suppose. There were some things I always wanted to use a Raspberry Pi for. I'm just... I have too many projects, and I am... At the end of the day, I want to be lazy. Where possible. Enduring invisibility is always nice. That's not how friction works, game. What were they shot by? Probably automata. Still not enough to one-shot these guys. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, okay. Soul gems. I forgot what stage of... I think it's the Amon Mortier questline. What is this? Oh. I guess I'm just gonna monkey typewriter this. Oh, one of them's a door. That's what I was trying to figure out. Now that... Is there a hint somewhere? No. Uh-oh, is this locked? Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? That's a no. So that's nothing for the first layer. Oh, I'm on fire. Am I dumb? I think I heard a door open. Yeah, there we go. It's okay if I can't make my way back. For now. Totally fine. I'm not gonna go crazy. It's okay. I don't know what's going on half the time either. No, not a tonal device. I don't have any way to handle these. I think I need the Blood Skull Blade. Well, I leveled up. I think I might need the... Oh no, oil spiders. They're super dangerous. The most dangerous enemy in the game, or ally. Okay, I might need to leave this place and get the Blood Skull Blade. Because I have a feeling there might be a ranged requirement. I think it would be nice if there were games like Skyrim that came out more frequently. Or like Fallout. It's just a lot of time investment. As well as, like, I don't know. I've never played Breath of the Wild, but I do own a Switch. With Breath of the Wild on it. I picked it up for the family, and then I never ended up using it myself. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going to need to carry the Blood Skull Blade on me going forward. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh wait, I have water walking. No, I don't have water walking. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna put on one of my fatties, and then I'm gonna put that on. I guess I have to put on both my fatties. There we go. This seems like a complete health hazard. I feel like one of the weirdest things about fantasy to me is that you really expect me to think that, or accept the fact that you have an extremely technologically advanced civilization and they don't have a form of OSHA. You know, they don't have any form of like, hey, we're gonna build things and you know, we're gonna get really, really far into our science tech tree, but we have a lot of gearboxes and whatnot exposed and like extreme hazards everywhere. I cannot fathom that. Especially since it's always like they're never a perfect civilization. So I can't imagine them like surviving for more than 10 years without like everything collapsing. Maybe if it was just one place, you know? But if it is the entirety of the civilization that's like that, I cannot accept that reasoning. It doesn't make any sense to me. And you're more than welcome to disagree. I mean, what do you mean not profitable enough? You mean the fact that you got lots of folk that are trying to... I'm looking for the next way up. Is that way a thing? I'd rather not jump if I don't gotta. Like, because I'm pretty sure it's not profits at the when you have safety, right? It's about liability. And once it becomes something about liability, then you don't really do nasty shenanigans, you know? Because it's not, oh, I don't want to do this because it's, like, problematic or dangerous or anything. I don't want to do this because if our chief engineer gets ground up, we're out of chief engineer, you know? That makes sense? Like, that's why health and safety isn't optional. It isn't because you care about your workers, it's because it is way more expensive to replace workers, you know? Does that make sense? Is there anything of value over here? They have some arrows for some reason. I mean, mining itself has its own situations. They are dangerous, but they almost always have guards, you know, in case you run into spiders, because especially in Skyrim, it's fairly common for either bandits to want access to a safe mine, or for Draugr to, you know, mine to, or, you know, exist. What am I missing here? Oh, blood and oranges. This is gonna suck. It's gonna suck really bad. How am I gonna do this without arrows? Balls. Okay, let's read the journal first. Okay. Books. His name starts with a U, right? Ulin's journal. It has stayed back on the gears to hold off those metal monsters, but she hasn't shown up, so I'm gonna press on and hope for the best. Unfortunately, my progress has been blocked by a gate that I can't pry open. Following the pipes, it appears that the gate is controlled by a large boiler in the center of the room. I'm going to try shooting at the resonators with an arrow to see if it opens the gate. We're almost there. This is gonna... I need to carry the Blood Skull Blade. Well, it depends on the civilization that you're looking at, right? For Nords, I think, and as long as you aren't being stabbed, it's safe, right? If someone's preventing you from getting stabbed, it's safe. If it's the elves, especially high elves, that's a lot of activations. Okay, so these ones generate a lot of steam. Soul gems. Like in Silk Song, for instance, it's very, very clear that the reason why certain places are so dangerous is because they don't care about the people they're sending down there, right? Okay, so just that one last one is like almost everything. Hang on. I'm spamming too much. Okay. So I need one that provides about 2. That would I would imagine it's the very last one, if that's. I'm not looking forward to the further mission spots. I need the Blood Skull Blade super bad. How much does this do? 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. This is gonna suck monkey doodles. I'm so glad that Skyrim's clipping is so bad that I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not enough. I still need 4. I need a total of 7. If I'm going to use that one. I apologize for the amount of jank I'm exposing you guys to. There we go, we did it. This is only gonna get worse. I need the Blood Skull Blade. I spent so long on that. Oh, my sweet little baby. My little doggo. Such a cutie pie. He deserves a lot of happiness. I'll grab the necklace. Did I miss my chance to hop back on board? I feel like I'm always putting myself in danger. The Grand Hall. These places are so hard to explore. They're so annoying to explore. Is there a giant spider boss here? All the world lies in ruin. So, oh shoot, I grabbed the wrong thing, whatever. There was no gem in there. I played a lot of, and when I say I played a lot of Code Vein. 100% at the game back in the day. I need dynamo actuators. Shoot, that's really annoying. Is there any way to get dynamo actuators here? That means I have to come back with them. I almost never pick them up because they're so heavy. Yeah, I need 3. I need a total of 3. I need to come back. Oh wait, there's some here. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, hopefully I don't double level from all this combat. There we go. We're gonna dump some stuff. That's a lot of money. I'll jump that for now. It's nice that we know exactly what Dwarven Oil does. There we go. Huh? Excuse me? What do you mean you're not open? Did I do them in the wrong order or something? I think one of them was supposed to activate the Centurions. I don't understand, but okay. Sword of Arcing. Mending. Fearless Restoration. Pile of Gold. Resonance Crystal. Visage of Mizund? Isn't that the one that lets me use breath attacks? Hang on. Peril, Visage of Mizund. Increase your stamina and allows wearer to release the Breath of Mizund, a powerful steam attack. I mean, that's a power. It's an attack. It's not a... By most technicalities, it's not a spell. It is heavy as all balls, though. Grumble. Grumble, grumble. These are... I guess I could sell... drop this. It's not enough. It is enough. Okay. Inventory management is not my strong suit. I don't think anyone has not already figured that out. No book though. We got a cool little masky mask, but no book. Excuse me, how am I supposed to open this? I wonder if there's a full set of armor. I don't think so. I don't remember that being a thing. Is there... No. 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 The heck? How am I supposed to open you? Am I stupid? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm just gonna check if there was another one of those little... gem things. Out of gold. There's only the one. My doggo is very cute. I wish I could show you guys, but I feel like that would be doxing myself at that point. Just to a degree. Before I do anything else, let's sell some of my gear. Let's get the Blood Skull Blade. Let's see. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. So, if you're still through here, do consider subscribing. Every little bit helps. Yeah, I'm not gonna hammer on too much about it. Just subscribe and help me grow. I know I haven't been posting anything interesting as of late. I'll try to make it's difficult because I don't want to spam shorts or whatnot on this channel particularly. Maybe this channel is a good place for it. YouTube seems to still think that I'm a YouTube channel. Or not YouTube channel, Warframe channel. Of course I'm a YouTube channel. It's my most viewed content is Warframe related, so I might want to do that. I don't want to be a dedicated Warframe channel at all, but if you guys want to hang around and just experience some of the game with me, because there's going to be a new update soon. Go figure.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
I might not be able to pickpocket this. And this is the last time I have to go talk to her before I can start alteration. Alteration's going to be such a tedious climb. I'm going to be very sad with alteration.
Left in my personal effects. Think you can Just because I don't fit in here is no reason for others to ridicule. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Almost done with restoration. Resto, presto, puddin' pie. Boop, 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 boop.
What?
She's such a... she should be proud of herself. She taught someone who doesn't use magic the School of Restoration from beginning to end. You know, my pickpocket is at 100, so I'm going to not bother pickpocketing at the moment, I think.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
What I'm gonna do instead is ask what she's got for sale.
Master the arcane arts?
And I'm just gonna sell her one of my big ones. Or both of my big ones. Okay, now she can't afford nothing.
Alright then.
There we go. Alright, so we have access to Necromage now, which is very nice. So I'm gonna make my way towards Necromage with my following skill points. Let's go to Pickpocket. We're gonna Legendary it again. Alright, so now we have Necromage. There we go. So that will make my roars more effective. Gosh, darn it. Peril. Where are my leather boots? There we go. How am I still over encumbered? Are you kidding me? Gonna drop this normal Falmer helmet. Um, I have too many potions, I think. Let's get rid of this Quicksilver ore. He has so many soul gems. Quicksilver ingot. Why do I have a ruined book? There we go.
What's the matter with you? You think you can just go dropping your junk wherever you like?
Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Um... Okay, so alteration. I believe I need to continue the Sarthal questline. Let's see. Do I do the Brotherhood questline? I only have an hour. It is the name of the story or name of the quest or stream, but it's okay. We'll just finish up here. It's fine. It's fine. I wish I could fast travel to my own home. That'd be really, really nice. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same. Let's see. We could also get the rest of this stuff. Let's go. Gosh, bloody darn it. I guess I could go to the forge guy, buy a bunch of his stuff, and then sell the armor. That should be lighter, at least. It would, I don't know, if farming weren't such a poor-paying active labor, I don't think I would mind running a farm.
Here, help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
What you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Nice. Let's see. Miscellaneous. We can buy all of this. Buy some of that. And then here, you can have this. Do 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 do. The Bella statues. Here you go.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
If I had the resources at my
Alright.
disposal, I'd build you a wall myself. With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Okay. So he has a bunch of stuff inside that I can steal. Why does everyone have one of these? I mean, it's a good place for me to just come back every now and again and just take all their belongings, so. Unfortunately, there's no good way to train lockpicking outside of just sitting there and breaking your lockpicks against a master lock for eons. He said help myself to whatever I want, right? That he won't be using it. The Axeman. I think I already read that. Look at that. Dwindling shocks. Old gem. Poisons. What is this? Blackguard armor. I don't think I've ever taken a look at these. I mean, yeah. That's an upgrade. Those are all really good. I'm gonna convert all of them for now. Ultimate healing. My dearest Sapphire, it's with a heavy heart that I write this letter. For years I've thought about how I could tell you this, and each time I imagined it, it would be face to face. I'm ashamed for what I did. I hope that someday you'll learn to forgive me. Whatever you do, don't blame Delvin for any of this. He didn't know. Okay, I'm not gonna take this letter. Is that a Daedric sword? Lethargy. I can't put it back. Gosh darn it. Whatever. I hope everyone's day is going well. I just need to do that just to quickly reset them. I can't do,
You've been a good friend to me. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
anymore. Ooh, that's a lot of ebony ingots. That's a lot of iron ingots. I want those. Here. You fancy a Daedric Sword of Lethargy? Here you go, good sir. Here, I have a bunch of arrows that I literally cannot use. Just cleaning up my inventory a little bit. I'm gonna hold on to those scrolls.
Bring weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
We're gonna make a bunch of daggers. I need to complete Sarthal first before I can,
It's quiet. For the moment.
I think I need to do Sarthal first because I think Tolfdir is going to not be available for teaching until I do Sarthal.
Don't let it go to waste.
In my experience, it's usually the quietest before the storm.
Take a look.
You only live once, now don't let it go to waste. Sure, more of that. Here, have a bunch of daggers. I think I have a shield that you might. I think it's like a glass shield of dwindling shock. Yeah, I think you'll like it. I'm such a weirdo.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I don't have enough leather straps. I finally ran out.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I think I can afford just about anything I want at this point. There we go.
Anything to report, Captain Pellet? It's quiet.
I ran out of leather straps again this time.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Okay. That should be enough for now.
Weapons and armor to me.
I don't need to push materials at the moment. Okay, so let's see, there's a mine, I believe, nearby. There we go. I still need to offload from my Daedric pack mule because he's bad at his job. Damfall mine. Yeah, definitely heard someone hostile.
I saw the Fadrin brothers bumming around in there this morning, so that makes 3.
Now we're stuck out here listening to it all day and night.
I'd rather be stuck out here than floating in there.
Okay, what's weighing me down now? I feel like I've offloaded a bunch of stuff. Silver ore. Yeah, you can go.
What's that?
I wonder if there's a book in here. Still looking for all of them. Ultimate healing? Ultimate healing. 2 silver net. Oh, blood and oranges. Very annoying. I don't feel like I have all that much stuff either. Then I look at my apparel. I guess I can put this back on for now. do I want to go diving? Is there anything worth diving for? No. Ba, 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 ba. I think I've done pretty good, all things considered, melee only. Sure, as like the werewolf stuff, I've been spoiled with the ability to actually cast magic, or not magic, but like, you know, howls. I should be trying to pickpocket these guys. Howling definitely helps. It is a power, technically, so I exercised my right to use it. Though I think I spammed them a little bit too much. At least for a little bit. Because I just wanted a change of pace. I don't think it really broke anything. I think me just using werewolf to hunt down Karstag and things like that, that was fair. Because I did so with only melee, because he was immune to my fear. Nothing for me to steal, except for your life.
Is someone there?
Do 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 do, and another do 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 do. Alright, they want me to put on this random ass ring of detect thingamahoosit. I think I'm just going to use the wiki to figure out where I want to put on that ring instead of just wandering around randomly. Ah, you have some things for me to steal. Lots of weird animation things. Did you see my dagger flip? Lots of assassination animations too. Is there anything up there? I feel like there's something up here, right? I wouldn't have the gall to climb up there myself. Maybe as a kid, but definitely not as an adult. I've been noticing how badly I've been aging. How time is wearing away at this old body of mine. I should probably be doing more exercise than I currently am doing. Doing a little bit, not a lot. But it's very clear that the wear and tear of time is ravaging everything that was once me. That's okay. It's just a little existential dread. I feel like, yeah, there we go. Did you guys see the meme about whatchamacallit, a child threatening to prank this, the Dragonborn. So he wabbajacks his parents into sweet rolls. And adopts him and then feeds him and then kicks him out. And that looks like a Reaver Lord. Of course he's got magic. I don't feel like Master Lockpick at the moment. I just won. Excuse me, I was gonna lockpick that. You even have the key for that? What the heck? My dude. Whatever, I guess. I would like to loot the Nordic armor, but my inventory is too full. Great sort of soul snares. Is that it? Is that really it in this mine shaft? Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, cool. It worked out. I didn't have my boot to water walking. I forgot about you guys. Just do a little magic dance in front of them. Yeah, teleport behind them and slit their throats. Oh boy. Okay, let's find a treasure chest for me to just dump everything in. Do, do. Good job blocking me. Definitely something that worked out in your favor. Okay. I think I've explored almost every location at this point, right? If I can't find... I could get the full, like, special armor thing. I could ask for a job, I guess.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery. With the mine, I've been able... Soon, we'll have a steady supply of workers and materials to keep things going for years.
Here you are.
You've succeeded where I've failed by ending the threat to Councillor Morvaine's life.
Mike, if you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships headed that way.
I don't know what to do right now. I don't know. I should just do the Brotherhood questline. I sell some potions. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. I wish there was a little pouch here. Let's see. Barrel. Okay, let's start dumping things. Let's dump all my ingredients in here, I guess. Well, I didn't mean to eat that, but thank you. Okay. Um... I still don't know what this bone mold or this mold is for. So if I ever need money, I can always just come back here. I have 3 resonance gems. I don't know if that's enough to do things. What is this, a lexicon? Mammoth tusk. Let's get rid of these eyes, I think. And then we'll start doing things again. Books will be placed on the shelf. Yay! You know, I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's my safe now. How much weight did I actually get rid of? Not a lot. Why is my inventory such a mess? Here I will apparel. Falmer. That was really heavy. Thief. Where did I put my Nightingale armor? Oh, right, companion dude has it. Alright, so I think within reason I've completed everything. I'm gonna go to Ashfall Citadel, take a quick look around, make sure I haven't missed anything. Nope. I don't think I can do anything in the Skull Village at the moment. Apocrypha is the realm of knowledge. So someone said wait until daytime. It is a daytime. Let's say like late day. Watch it as I get ambushed by some bandits again. I don't really have a need or whatnot to explore this place. Oh, hello.
The elders talk of great sins much bigger than our village.
There's a random child here. I do wish that I could be someone amazing. I wish that I could be something greater than myself.
Captain Gallen does the business.
Let's see. I guess we're going to Sarthal. No, well, yeah, because I need 12 tier, and I'm going to level up soon. My armor's leveling up a decent amount. I think Sarthal is this way, yeah. I think Sarthal, the Wizard College is the best storyline in Skyrim. By far. Oh, this is not good juju. Okay. I liked depth perception there. I think it would be easier to come here from Dawnstar than anywhere else.
This is better
And here
than
we
sitting
all
around
are.
talking
Shall
about
we step
magic,
inside?
don't you think?
Okay, so I don't need to go in just yet. I can just stay here. Okay, let's do the Brotherhood then. Armand Mortier. He's gonna be over there. I just want to finish as many as of the mainish storylines before you know, starting the main quest line itself. Because the main quest line is going to be pretty I think it's going to be pretty lengthy, all things considered. Volenrund. I don't know why there's this random chest here. But here we are. Burrow nonetheless. I don't remember what Volenrund is for outside of this quest line. I'll explore Volenrund after.
By the almighty divines, you've come. So, I would like to arrange a as I'm sure, but you the Emperor. It's a shock. You must but I don't. Rexus. The items.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Well, I'm gonna go raid the tomb now. I don't think have I ever done Volenrund? I don't know why I'm asking people that probably don't know. What the heck? I've never been here. I've never explored Volenrund itself, I suppose. I guess I was just never curious enough. Let's just quickly give this a perusal. I think I should be allowed to... Because I've taken all of this stuff off. So I should do a lot more damage. Significantly more damage. There's a Death Lord. Just mace etiquette. I think that'll give me more one-handed. Sure, why not? I'm gonna eventually get one-handed anyways, so I'm not super worried about it. Something that'll naturally happen. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's a dead end. I've ever seen one. It's so... the map is designed so weird because the local map is designed with the intention of me using the mouse to navigate it, where the world map is designed with the intention of me using my WASD to deal with it. Probably sucks to be a risen Death Lord just to get stabbed in the booty. I mean, at this point, I could probably just face tank all of these guys. Probably. Except for the mages, the magic casters. Ancient Nord helmet. Wish my attack speed was a little better. There's nothing. This place is not worth exploring whatsoever. Are you kidding me? I was looking forward to a fun new adventure. It was just like, oh, no, it's short. It's okay. I am here. Today. I don't know any songs to sing. I hope my voice isn't terrible. It's difficult because we all have an innate dislike for our own voices, you know?
You're back. Good. You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the... As a matter of fact, no one has... No. I don't know exactly what... You think I'd abandon an... But this is all so much to take in. I'm thinking we need that amulet of praise. And, give me the letter. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted. Brother?
No, wait, I don't have any pickpocket at the moment. Alright. Delvin Mallory, Delvin Mallory. Let's see. I do want to get back to work on my personal game that I'm making. I just have been putting it off for a month or two now, which is really bad. I guess I'm just not very good at ranging my appropriately giving a range of my expectations to myself. I'm expecting way too much, way too often.
Something you need? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over. So, but business, of course. Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer.
I've made very little progress since the last time I talked about it. It's mostly because I don't want to work on menus, my game menus, like the basic stuff. It's really not interesting to me, and it's for some reason just a giant brick wall for me. So I think I should just change pace on my project and move on to like refining movement and hitboxes and things like that. I haven't decided if I want to do top-down or side-scroller is the biggest issue, which is why I haven't worked on that stuff yet.
Buy it. This. An Elder Council amulet. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait. Just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only. For it. You bring that back to your lovely mistress. With my regards. Ah, you're back. Well. If you happen across any other unusual trick, it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. Well. I was looking for this little... If you happen across... By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
Okay.
Remember, keep it clean. We don't want blood on our hands.
You're talking to a member of the Dark Brotherhood. They're gonna be blood on all my hands. All 72 of them. 2 of them. Mm-hmm. I don't know, like... I really have to... I might just need to make a demo for each. Because there's a different level of depth and for each variety, as well as there's a certain level of artistry that you can put into either, right? I think that with side-scrollers, you can get way more personal with your characters, but with top-downs, you can get way more spectacular with your visuals, you know? Like you can actually see how the world changes as you use your abilities.
Council? Oh, now was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Now then. Well, oh yes. And they say romance is dead. Your target's new. The wedding is being held in that. Vici is likely. Now go. And give the City of Solitude a celebration they're not likely to forget. This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for illumination. Shouldn't you be out ruining someone's special day? An Vici. So if there's the Emperor's hand will be forced. He had a trip to Sky. Seems all that, and the Emperor will be forced to come clean up. This is a public kill. Because of the current political climate, people are going to assume the murder is related to the bad. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance.
Bound till death. Attend the public wedding reception. If I kill as she's addressing the crowd. This questline is so edgy. So edgy. Yeah, the biggest problem is if I want the there are a couple of systems that I want working in that game. I think I'm gonna start with the simplest stuff and then work on more complicated things and stop overcomplicating it for myself.
I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Empire Slayers.
Yes? What you do here today may well save your life.
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble.
Why is there a courier? It jump scared me.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and
I've been looking
took
for you.
up arms against them, wasn't that treason?
I've got another letter from Rallis. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors.
How do I make it up there?
To preserve our own way of life.
I remember being able to just walk up there, right?
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you...
Long as I stay out of the way, the gods don't seem to care about me being here.
They have a lot of vantage points here. I want to get up there, though. If possible.
I'm just here to... protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please, join us.
Ah, there it is.
Honored guests, my husband Aesgeir and I thank you for coming to our reception. We thank you for sharing.
Victoria! No!
I think she was talking to the crowd, right? So.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
I guess I was just hearing things.
Astrid ordered me to keep it.
Yep, yep. Yeah, so I was thinking about doing like isometric top down. Not pure top down. I don't like the aesthetic of pure top down.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor.
Mm-hmm.
And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract. The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici.
Summon Spectral Assassin. It's a she said it herself. It's a spell, so I can't really use it.
Ah, you're back. It was good to fight alongside you. I'm sure people won't be forgetting that wedding.
Camera. It's mostly camera. I might endeavor to do something pixel art related, but
Dear brother,
I don't know.
with the Emperor's security is being... You are to slay the commander's son, Gaius Morrow. He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid is authorized. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not. No, so your best... We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost.
Okay, let's go get us a travel schedule. I am me. I am me. I don't know what I'll be. Moving along. Nightshade.
Will there ever come a time when the
Yeah, so I'm trying out the vertical stream once again. See if the numbers are higher this time. I just want level of exposure kind of stuff, not anything else. I do need to add more interactivity to the stream, but I also want to work on my videos. I think both of those things are important. I think the videos are a little bit more important, though.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
In the old fort, they're
Ooh, fish. I might pick up the anniversary edition at some point. That's a fox? The heck? That looks so glitchy. You'd think the Stormcloaks would, you know, attack the Imperial captains and whatnot. Is there a bounty on my head or something? My computer is really upset. My computer is really upset. Yeah, I think I need to end stream as soon as I'm done. I hit the marker. It does not like whatever I'm doing right now. I do want to invest in a colder and better cooling system. I don't know.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10.
Get away from me.
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Yoink. Okay. So what day is it today? It's Lourdes. I think that was the most suspicious thing I could have done, but you know. Okay, so Lourdes to Sundas to be spent at your discretion. So that means we're going to go to Whiterun. Yeah, well, let's go to Whiterun. I think that should be fair. Wait, they said that I shouldn't kill them at Dragon's Reach, right? Hang on. Do not kill them at Dragon Bridge. But in one of the cities. Okay. So Dragon's Reach is fine. Dragon's Bridge is not. Yeah, my computer wouldn't be able to handle 11. I might go pick up the Steam machine when it's available, depending on the price. If it's like between $500 and $1,000, maybe. Okay, what day is it today? Sundays. He's doing whatever he wants in Sundays, so... Oh my goodness. Ah. Solitude. Windhelm? Why would you go to Windhelm? It's whatever, but we can go to Windhelm. How are you making it to Windhelm in one day? And, you know, isn't that the seat of the rebellion? We're gonna finish this quest line, maybe go deal with the, Can you really walk across Skyrim in a single day? I somehow don't think so. But, you know, to each their own. Okay, so today is... I don't know what today is. Sure does. Where is he supposed to be during the day? Castle... Palace of the King.
Wait, I know you.
Algrove won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great...
You got a significant neck, backbend. Gonna level up my pickpocket a little. And then...
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet...
I hate the, whatchamacallit? The Jarl of Windhelm. I hate his voice. I hate his behavior.
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you give dead King Torrig.
What's the incriminating letter called again? Incriminating letter.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarl.
I like how no one really gave a dang. Or I'm just that good of an assassin. Who knew? I mean, I am practically invisible, but...
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing... It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Okay.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
You're back. Good.
Thank you,
You'll want to
dear.
hear this.
You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it. This never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. I want you. But first, find my husband. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. Search. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Okay.
You were very brave.
Anywho, I'm going to call it here. So once again, if you're watching from the future, please do consider liking, commenting, subscribing, you know, all of that good stuff. If you're on Twitch, leave me a follow, you know, or if you're watching from the future, hype up the VOD. Anyways, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. I will see you Saturday. Anyways, that's it for now, and ta-ta. See you next time.